Well, good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world. It's another stream. Welcome back to Myst Revelations number 4. Last we were in, we had met with Atreus. Catherine wasn't there. She was busy somewhere else. But we did get to meet Isha. And, but something had happened while we were babysitting her. And we ended up in Haven, I believe. So, as we're in Haven, we were discovering Arcanar was kind of having a rough time being in prison. And, let's see. And we had gone through a majority of his puzzles. So, puzzles that we went through were, we finally got across to his lake gate and into his study, and now we are in trying to solve... what was we solving? We were solving the monkey puzzle thing. This thing. So, here we are. We have... This is saved. So we're trying to figure out which one. I actually want to roll back a little bit, kind of reset it. Yeah, let's load that one up and see what that one is. This. All right. This is Puzzle Zero. This is probably the most interesting, most infuriating puzzle I've ever encountered. But I'm okay with that. We'll see what we can do. Oh my god. According to my notes, the gray-haired one is in here. I think the normal one is in here, and then double floppy and single floppy are in those areas. So I'm trying to... And then there are these fruits here, I think. So that might help. We'll see what happens. think I need my notes on which monkey is which call. I'm not remembering off the top of my head. So, regular eared monkey is long, high note long, mid note short. Whereas single floppy is short, low, long, high. Whereas double floppy is mid short, long short. And then the gray guy is low long, mid long. Okay, all right. I think I can remember those. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I think I'm getting it. These controllers are awful. The gray guy. So maybe I need to move this guy over here? So that means this guy. Let's try this one. that's a pit? Is that why he's having an issue? Each monkey is. Gray is up here on... I'm going to call that number 4. And number 5. 4, 3, 2, and 1. 2 starts out with Norm. I'm just calling him Norm. 1 starts out with Flop. First Flop. And then I assume number 3 is second Flop. Double Flop. If I do this, now I can move Gray. Oops. No, that's single flop. Single flop does not want to move. There we go. That's Gray. So the question is, what are the rules of the moving monkeys? Can the moving monkeys only move one coordinate? Ah, okay. So let's try moving double flop. Double flop can't move. think I'm gonna reload. Oops. This is just the note system. So we're talking about how to move. So, yeah, that's a good question. Can we move double flop into this area? No. So they can only move one space at a time. Problem is that if I move this over here and this guy over here, then this guy over here, there's no room for this guy to get out and move somewhere else. So I have to, if I move this guy over here and this guy over here, so wait, each name of each monkey is 2 tones. According to Arcanar's notes, I presume the rectangle is a long note and the square is a short note. So if we Oh, maybe I'm missing something. I'm gonna go back down. Search the hut again. Oh, damn it. Take a picture of this.
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm never gonna be understood.
What do we have here? We have... This looks like fruit. This looks like a pit. And... It's like... There's supposed to be 2 lines. From... Oh, maybe is that a line? I didn't even see that. Let's try that. It's like one monkey once, I can't double it. I think I can get this. So let's try this one. Should take a picture of this.
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm never gonna be understood.
Fruit throwing. It's high, long, low, short, mid, short. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. So, so if I move this guy over here, didn't push it around. um, so if I move this guy to over here, so that guy is the all right. Long. Got- the white guy is over there. And then double floppy, I can move to number 4. That's number 4. So that would be a short mid. No. Short. Short. Okay. There we go. Great. And now I feel like I've gone into a really good spot, and I really want to. I want to save. Save. So if I move this guy to here. This guy to over here. So I'm going to move. Yeah. There we go. He's over there. I need to move this guy over here. So that would be this one. He's there. Great. All right. Feel this is important? So what was the fruit call again? So this thing. So this one is, what is this? This is long fort. Monkey over. So this guy needs to go in here. What's his name? So that guy's, I think it's 1 ear. Hopefully it's 1 ear. Hopefully I remember. Single floppy. Single floppy is short, low, and long. Time. So I need to move normal Norman. So he needs to move. So and then I need to move that guy over there to number 5. So I need to do that one, and then I kind of wish these were buttons instead of wheels. Um, so I need to move that guy to over there. So number 2 to 3. I mean, number 3 to 2. So that guy is, I think it was a... And then that call is that one. Okay. All right, all right. All right, all right. Critical moment here. Let's see. I need to do... Yes! Oh, missed it. Okay, load. So that means from here I have to move... So, okay, and then I have to move that one over there. Okay, here we go. Once more from the top. Short, mid. Yeah. Oh yeah. Save right now, so we don't have to ever do that again. Painful. An hour to do that puzzle. So I'm up here in the other side on a different kind of hut. This is 4x. Move that way. What the heck? So, and then do that? Is there anything here? Some shirts? Wear this with love, my son. Oh, hey. It's a memory.
It's a gift, Akinar. I made it for you. Don't you like it?
No. No. I mean, yes. 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 I like it. It's just. It's so soft. Almost forgot what soft feels like.
I don't see a memory here. Like he built himself a tree house. Kind of looks like the thing over there. stroke 4 times and pat on the head. Problem is that the hand isn't changing any color. So I guess 3, 4, 5. Neat. It's like a Quetzalcoatl. Hmm. Oh, it's just that memory again. Come on. Ooh. I could go into Spire, but I really want to see what was out there. I feel like there's more story to be had. So it looks like Arcanar's imprisonment seems to improve his personality. Be a mess. Searching for something.
Monday. I got this book. Dad gave it to me. I'm going to write in it every night. Tuesday. In the morning, we worked on long division. After dinner, I made a puzzle. Mom and me started the fun club and looked at stars. Thursday. I didn't do much. Sunday. We visited my brother today. He had a gift for me, but Dad made me go home before I could see it. I felt bad. Dad talked to me later and said it was just bones, so I shouldn't be scared. I wasn't, because I don't think Agnar meant it to be bad. He looked so sad when we left. Monday. It was hot. I spent the whole day by the water. Saturday. Dad took me to a really neat place today. It's called Serenia, and the people there are so nice. They never forget stuff, because if they do, their memory chamber remembers it for them. I went inside, and I saw all the memory globes hanging from the ceiling, just like Sarah said I would. Monday. Mom said it's too soon to go back to Serenia. I've been thinking, though, and I don't know if I want my memories put inside a globe when I'm dead. What if I need them? Thursday. I told both Cirrus and Agnar about the fun club. They want to join. Wednesday. Dad finally said we could go see Anya tomorrow. She takes care of the memory chamber. She's one of its protectors. Only women can be protectors. Men stay in the village and do other hard stuff, like fixing roofs. Thursday. I saw the coolest creature on Serenia today. It was made of water, but when it saw me looking, it got shy and fell apart. Dad said it must have been a fish. Jumping, because he didn't see it. Mom believed me, though. Friday. Anya told me her people put their memories in globes so their families can visit them in the dream world. She said I could visit the dream world too, but I'd have to learn how. Plus, I need a spirit guide. Maybe I can get one next time we visit. Sunday. I got the best gift of all time today. A spirit guide statue. Cirrus carved it for me himself. It looks kind of funny, but it's 'cause he never saw one. He just went with what I told him. He knows exactly what questions to ask, and he listens better than anyone. Friday. Before supper, Dad and me changed the lock on my bookshelf. I said since I'm learning Donnie, I could change the covers and use everyone's name instead. I won't forget. Who's older than who either? He said it really had to be the really last time, but he was glad. Thursday. We didn't do much, but tomorrow I start learning how to dream on Serenia. I'll probably be too busy to write in this journal for months. Sunday. Anya gave me a special necklace today. It's really good at picking up memories. She says some things are better at holding them than others, and that only the most powerful memories get shown. I touched it as soon as I got home, and it worked. I can't wait to show all my friends.
I knew you'd have one.
I should go back. Go to Spire. Disha didn't think to mention the date. Yeah, she's a kid. Time. You know. Hey Parker, how's it going? I take it you finished Haven. Yeah, that was the weirdest puzzle ever. I'm not sure I liked it very much, but you know. I'm gonna go back to Spire because I was just kind of curious as to what was over there. Well, let's see. Back into the bedroom. That's right. Yeah, it's the interacting thing. It's good puzzle, bad UI. How about that? But because of the interface, it made it a bad puzzle altogether. We did Haven, now we go to Spire. Spire is the red book. Tune. Presumably 2 decades can do that to you. A person. Yeah, 20 years. 20 years in imprisonment. You hope they reach some sort of penance or something. Some kind of equilibrium. Spire. Oh, look. Explosives. This means this is probably the book back to Tamana. Same kind of mechanism as in Haven. Myst. And then... Interesting. Is there anything memory-wise I can take a look at? Sirius really likes his explosions. Ah, here we go. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Is it Ravish? Did I pronounce that right? Is this book locked? No, I just have to grab it. Oh, okay. No, it's just a memory. A memory.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff.
Like treachery?
I was
And
pretty
betrayal?
stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really?
Oh my
You'll
god.
teach me, Dunny?
Why not? Somebody should.
Yeah, I'm having fun. It's interesting. I'm more in it for the story. I really like the story. Really? Sirius learning Denis? Is that? Looks like some sort of chamber. Huh. And then, what is this? Interesting. Looks like kind of a crystal. Same crystal as that. Is this like... There it is. I definitely like the big puzzle of this age more than the big puzzle of Haven. Just keep your eyes peeled for papers. Ah ha ha. It looks like an elevator? Elevator broken. Let's see. Keep on going down, I guess. I'm looking for papers. It's like long. There are like these strange snap points. Occasionally, it's like, oh, it's kind of confusing. So like there, that's a snap point. Okay. Ah, crystal carving.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was left of him. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes, yes, I had the boat.
Yeah, it's a really interesting thing. Well, they've done a couple updates. Ooh.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, Father. No blinking. Fuck! Oh! Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
I think that's like the first memory sequence with an actual like full close-up of a character like that I've seen. Hmm. It's a bedroll. It looks like a kind of a bedroll and a tent and a fireplace. Yeah. The only update I know for this one, I think, is the one that loosened the time sensitivity on the puzzles a bit. Yeah, I'm glad they did. Let's just say that. What is this? There's a lot of these crystals. Um, is that a mark? I'm gonna take a picture of this just in case. Yeah, it looks like a mark. I can't push it or pull it, but it's like this is where the start is. 1, 2, 3. So it's on the 4th mark, 3 from where this looks like to be the start. Yeah, okay. So let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3 from wherever, whatever this is. That's a pretty huge crystal. Oh, what is this? It's like this thing jutting around and... Huh, okay. The hole.
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
There's an arrow. My finger is pointing towards it. That means I can move through it. Alright. Doink. Yeah, wee! God. It looks like I'm going all the way down. Okay. Ooh. Busy boy. Wow, alright. What is that? So it... Oh, weird. Is he using the crystal as some sort of power source? So it looks like he's kind of gathered them and suspended up there, or it's whatever civilization was here suspended them there. Let me take a look. That's nothing. It's just a rock, or it looks like an old support device. Okay. I was like, you kind of see shapes and everything now. It seems like, oh, I gotta be careful. It looks like a control device. This looks like a way up. This looks interesting. This looks like some sort of control panel. Let's see if there's a memory. Yes, there is.
Okay. No slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship.
A ship?
Our magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
Doesn't want to lose another ship. Oh. I don't even know what this does. Alright, let's think about this. It looks like numbers. This looks like some sort of indicator. This looks like some sort of slide device. This looks like a switch you flip once you've got your settings done. Alright. I feel like we should explore a bit more. What is this? Oh, okay. A circuitry panel. Great. Well, I'll do it later. I was just like, okay. So I'm looking for memories first.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
he... where we came from. Well, let's try up here. Oh. Okay, so this is the exit out of this room. Okay, so manipulating that particular thing just means you... This looks like a workstation. It's a floating rock. How convenient.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Does it have more? That looks like a workstation. Workstations. The journal. Let's read the journal.
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you. I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful. Yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals.
Yes, I have played the previous games.
The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched one, I received a terrible shock, At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded, and I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float. This has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace. The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mine from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt. Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn if his theories had worked? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden? I am going to have to start building again! And capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years! But I am close. So close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works. Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
So he generates electricity through the crystals, or harnesses it, and then the reading's cute. Nice voice acting. Ah, okay. Very cool. So electricity passes through the crystal, you transfer the electricity to the rock sinks. Let's take a look this way. This looks like his food supply, his garden.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Diagram. What is this? This one does not have a piece of memory attached to it. This feels important. I'm going to take a picture of it. Oh, it looks like he's harnessing something, a material from the plants. That's about it. Pixel hunting. Another up passage. What is that? Some sort of wire going down that way. We have ladder through the lighted passageway. What's this way? Ah, there's a page. That looks important. Test number 27. Something. Results remain consistent with the proportion quartz. Previous quartz tests? Conclusion. Must have 6 light conductors charging cable number 1 to distribute samples. Molecular construction. Provide other cables are set correctly. The only one that works is 812.4, according to this. Just another hole? It looks like another hole. Let's not yet. Looks like another workstation. Okay. Papers. Get your papers. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. This down. So 20 units over 3 cables. And then this particular one must have 6 lighting. 6 lit. Charging number 1, cable number 1 to number. And then he's got like a diagram of 8, 12, and 4. Maybe this is the combination of the stones he was talking about? Twenty units of power in total, no more, no less. 8, 12, 4. That's 24, not 20. So that might be something else. Another piece of paper. That Nara? Nara stronger than any other substance. We'll need the power keyboard. Can take. Will even that be enough if distributed across all 3? So we're talking about That looks like a chess piece on its side. So 888 999 10 10 10 crossed all out, isn't really distributed across all three. So divided, okay. I presume these are representational of power coming through the system, and he's trying to distribute each of the powers along the cables. And does that one have a memory? No, it did not have a memory. So he's got wiring here. Oh, more papers. What does that say? Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt this. Docking station only to disrupt these samples. Alright. So each crystal color or type provides some sort of electricity conductivity, perhaps? So I want to see the other papers. Papers. There we go. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when two harmonies listed in musical chart are played. Okay. Could be used to find usable frequency, question mark? Lab mostly rock. Okay, this is just the surrounding rock. Is this the only two pieces of paper? It's like he's gathering plant material in these sort of cells. Got different kinds of rock here. Interesting. What is this? Ah.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Not the one. Okay. Oh, it blew off the rock and kind of landed in here. He was playing chess with his father.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
Did I keep looking for more notes? Or should I go back to the first lab we ended up in with the control panel? That's a good question. Yeah. Let's see. Have I explored everything in this particular lab? 3 notes on the desk, sample crystals, the exploding crystal over there, the chest, the bed. What's the water? Is this a water basin for himself? Yeah. Healing rock, cover, bed. Are there any pieces of paper around his bed? No. Controllers are killing me. Let's see. Should we go down the hole? I don't know, should I? Should I? I don't feel like I've explored this area enough, so no. So this is where we came down from. It's this thing. Let's start pushing buttons. Well, this doesn't match any of the numbers that we've found so far. This matches the crystal connection, so like... But that can't move. So this matches the slider on the, sort of the I guess, prototype device on his table? This looks like... that one connects the circuit. It's different. Ooh, okay. The panel is now active, I guess. So... wish I could zoom in on the panel after opening it. But let's take a picture of this. So I'm going to presume this is a power gauge. And when this is active, it shunts power. So this is maximum power, but it only goes up to 4. This is 2. That's 3. So now this is lit all the way. Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. I was like, why is my mouse moving against my will? So I'm at kind of an incorrect loading. Can I climb down? Yes. Ah, okay. Is there anything here? Negative. So I can access this ship, but now I have to figure out how to control this thing. Let's see if this does anything yet. Pixel, very small pixel area. Alright. Okay. What am I looking at? So, this is 7. So this just looks like an indicator board. Nothing I can really mess with it, but it tells me information that I need to know in order to manipulate the control properly. Change anything. So the power gauge now is down at the bottom. Used to make his electronic book look like. Pulled that away. No clue. I think it's overkill. But whatever, he might be using it as a system to protect the circuitry. What is this? This is the floating rock. He's passing electricity through it. This sends a charge. Probably coming, so he's probably using lightning as a way to charge or reset stuff. He did, yeah, over 20 years. Smart man. Why would it be grounding? Oh. So 1. That does 1. That adds another. Unless it's like additive, so 2 and 4. But I'll call that 2 for now. So that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Two again. And then if I pull it all the way, it should be all the way full for this particular thing. And then it extracts. And it goes back up again. All the way to that area? Or does it go all the way up? And now we're set at 2 on the gauge. Let's, I want to look at that thing up there. These snap points are kind of confusing. So there's that. Okay, so there's no way to access that from over here. Let's see if this thing state changed due to my manipulation of the airship and its power. There. Yes. So now this is at 3. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So I guess these symbols are representation of this area that I'm located in. So is this like crystal 1, crystal 2, crystal 3? So there's 3 crystals powering the system. And I guess these are representational. And then they go through the panel and then provide electricity to... This is probably the system for... I want to call it the floating rock ship. Maybe. Okay, back. So we're now at 3. What's the goal? Do we want to get to... Oops. So at 3, I see 2 towers lit. And then this is an indicator that 3 is lit. Two. 5. Now I got all 7. And then this comes down. Ah ha ha, that's different. So, I guess I need to charge it? Let's take a look at the circuit board now. Now all of 7 are lit. Okay. This kind of looks like the crystal that was in his laboratory upstairs. So it's pretty much charged. Oh wait, hey, what's this? Where is it? There was like a... There. I didn't see that before.
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, Stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
So now we have to somehow charge that ship. So, goes through there. This comes through the pipe and goes up and through there. Where does that go? Up? Probably up there. Take a look. Just following it. Follow the green cables. So, looks like it's coming from down and then up and then over to up there. So that might be where the ship started. Still not sure I understand the significance of the plants and putting them into cells just yet. So this is Crystal, that's his mom, memory. So it looks like there is some sort of attachment to each node of these plants, and he's kind of extracting the fluids into this sort of greater reservoir, and then he extracts it and then puts it into these cells. Okay. Like I should go upstairs. I don't think there's any more that I can discover here. There's nothing to manipulate. It's knowledge, so let's try this. Upstairs. Well, there's another. This looks like the continuation of those pipes, and it links through up there, goes to that charging device, then goes down and through here into this control panel, and I'll listen to his memories.
Idiot! You've run these calculations 1,000,000 times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock. And you do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
That looks different. Is that another power collection device? That's what it looks like. He's harnessing atmospheric electricity and then channeling it and storing it into that crystal and then using it to power this. And it's a similar device. In this case, we have 4. What's the purpose, though? What is he trying to do? In his journal, he said he wants to balance it out. So if it's there, and then I can kind of barely see the ship over across the thing. similar device. All those are lit. I feel this is relevant. So they're all lit. Power through. Maybe I want all 4 of them to be lit. One. Oops. That's 2. Not enough. I see. Set it. That's 4. But the level here is... Let me take a look. Yeah, it's too high. Okay, I get it. No, I want to exit out. I need to reset it. Oh, okay, so this is... Alright. No, I shouldn't touch this. I should touch only the one on the 2nd level. Gave it... Well, that's 1. 2. Is that the right level? We'll have to double check. Yes, that was the right level. Now we can... see any of the things lit over there. Let's take a look at the book again, see if anything changed. Two and 4. So this is like the top electromagnetic coil. This is the bottom electromagnetic coil. And this is where you want 2 at the top, 7 on the bottom, I guess. Because that evens that out. You know, I'm gonna save because I'm kind of like go back and accidentally mess things up. I feel like there needs to be some sort of powering thing going on here. But let's try the ship. I think those columns need to be lit up. These controls aren't very spry. Let's see. Been here before. Oops, sorry. Let's go. This. Memory.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
A little rickety, yeah. What am I doing wrong with this? Oops, dang it. I keep on clicking on the wrong spot first. So this is at 7. Should the other one be at 4? And then, cause I am I using the controls incorrectly? Let's find out. Oh, okay. I didn't hold the controls long enough. Miss Coaster. Yeah. It was user error. That's what it was going. I was like, why isn't this working? Maybe I'm missing something. There's a ship. He went over here. He built. There's this kind of weird gangplank over here. Looks like another area over there. What's this? Oh, what? Let's just look at the memory. Short but sweet. That's one way. Some people would build a bridge or something.
At last, after all these years. Freedom!
No, Cirrus. He doesn't seem as penitent as his brother. Let's see. Can I go over there? No, I think that's just... Everything is pointing me that I should go down. There is a rope, so I guess I could climb back up. I could. A web of chance. Which is refusal. Don't dream to fly. That's true. One might call them practical. What am I looking at? There's a memory here. Hello, memory. There is... He's upset. Why is he upset? What I want to know is that it's been 20 years since Cirrus and Atris have been locked in their prison worlds.
I am Cirrus. And I will not be defeated!
I feel like Practical and the Mr. Opposites, pretty much. They are. Cirrus and Arcanar have been locked in their worlds for 20 years. Catherine's spry for having a child. But in theory, she probably had Yisha 10 years after their imprisonment. So, wow, what a lady. So I'm going to assume that Yisha's about 10 or 11 years old. Okay. That looks like a lever system. device to control that sort of pulley system down below? Like a crystal. Oh, well, look at that. This one, it's like a purple indicator, and this one is at the third mark as opposed to the fourth mark. Okay. Alright. So what is this? Looks like a gear set connected to chains? This thing? Fingers other than that one. What about that? Nope. Nope. Ah, that rock went up. Oh yeah. Um, I read the first book of Myst, the book of Atris. Learned a lot. It reads like a fable. Okay, it's another thing. So, yeah, and I plan on going to finishing the book. So I think the second book is the Book of Tiana. So, which is cool. Which explains the grave on Myst is Tiana. So he's collecting electricity. Wow, that's a lot of electricity he's collecting into that crystal.
Have to do it. Have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne. It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
Excellent. Oh, this is harder. Yeah, he starts out in the desert with his grandma, I believe. Can't say much else. Stuck. Okay, no, well. Let's see. What am I looking at? split. Is this the one where he has to split 3 ways? Maybe. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then these are indicators of how much power is getting to each. Okay. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Yeah, the books are okay. They just give some sort of background story, right? Ah. Okay. So this is it's a mirror of the other panel, and I guess this is the new control panel back there. Okay, there we go.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
All 3. The units total. $24. Hmm. Right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 34? But this has... That's from the book. Okay. I see something over there. Hold on. I guess I was wrong. Ah, there we go. I think that's where we need to go. Hold on. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. Storm noises. I guess so. It's very peaceful. I'm zooming in the wrong location. There you go. Alright. Let's light shit up. The one set. Oh, button. Yeah, button operation only. Oops. Ah, okay. So that control kind of pushes them all away. Okay. The circuitry board and take a look at what's going on. Okay. So 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 plus. It's 29. Then 36 on the for this particular symbol down here. So I presume it's powering the ship and sort of the electromagnetic rail. So maybe that's enough? Let's take a look. That looks okay. I don't see any state changes. So let's see if it works. Yep, it worked. Here. Yeah, the pinball thing. Okay, so that looks normal. Oh, look. What's that? It's another piece of paper. Blue crystal test number 17, final results verified. No lighting of conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitively disrupt molecular composition of sample number 3. Still testing to find the 2 remaining increments. Oops. Let's take a look at this hole that we haven't been down. There it is. I guess we're going down another hole. I like going down. Well, there's the chair that he was talking about in his memory and in his notes. Right? So there are the three cables he was talking about. The red, blue, and then this is the green that goes to the chair. Let's see. Let's look at the chair first. See what's going on around here. There's a statue. You know, if I were to say they should really, I hope they get to do an Unreal VR version of Exile 3 just for the marble puzzles. Ah, here we go. We'll take a picture of this. Oh wait, these are rock frequencies. Let me take a look. There we go. Okay. There it is. Look at this. So we're talking 8, 12, 4. So what do we have? 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 6. 10, 1, 6, 10, 6, 6, 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, 1, 10, 5. Okay. Who knows what it all means? Some of them are kind of like double circled, some of them are not. So like this is the 1 and then this 5 is double circled. We'll see. So I guess this goes upstairs? Here. Looks like an elevator call button. Here are the 2 lines before. Okay, we're back here. Okay. Oh, there is a note. I knew I missed something. Port samples visibility affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Okay. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll consider that a final test to be sure. What a messy guy. See. Go inside the chair. Oh, this is his diagram. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Oh gosh. What am I looking at here? What the hell is that? It looks like some kind of... Although that's... Were we there before? Wait a minute. No, okay. This is just me like seeing things more than I should. What would be the purpose of this chair? Crying. It's his control chair of something. Oh, there's a 36 here and a 2. Some sort of 3 thing, and then over here. Oh, wait. Okay. Hmm. Move it. Alright, maybe I need to power it? What's going on? Alright. What does that mean? Exploration. Thanks. All right. Good night. $36. So when I pull this down, push this down. So something's wrong. So there's 36.3 and this one says 4:11:6. Two. So hmm. So that must be the blue one? I feel like we got the right number. No, wrong way. So what I see is a 4, 11, and 36. So says I need 36. So I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29, plus 7. That should be 36. What about those two on the top? Oh, does that count toward the whole thing? Oh, because you know, I was assuming that this is a symbol that matches this symbol, and then that went powered down to the whole thing. Oh, so maybe if I just shut down the two on the top? Huh. That would mean going upstairs twice and then reducing it down to 0. Okay, I don't know. I was just kind of curious. It's like, oh, maybe. Mm. And it. What color is this? It's blue. Blue. The other ones were red. Maybe this one needs to be 3? Let's give that a shot. I'm curious. Because this is a blue line. Because that's the blue line. And then the red line comes from down over there. I have no clue. Let's see. Panel before powering it. So there are these 3 crystals up here. This is 4, 11, and 36. So And it pops. So too much power? Yeah, too much. Oops. Here and shut it down. Ah, dang it, I keep on making the same mistake. Always press the button. Button press. Oh wait, why don't we just shut it off? Okay, that says 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Let's double check the indicator board. There it is. There it. Ugh. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Uh, Should be 36 now. Yeah. I didn't realize it was cumulative because I was assuming that the symbols on the meant something. The symbols on the circuitry board, not the total number of lights. I think I was just overthinking it. Come on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the tip. I really do appreciate it. I just probably wouldn't have like even thought about it until a half an hour later. Ha ha ha. All right, what is this? Looks like crystals. Can I touch something here? Memory.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Level? What is this? Like some sort of. I thought these were like decorative lights, but apparently it's a mechanism. Oh, these are the crystals. Okay, now I get it. So this is the rock. That's the crystal. What is this? This one's empty. And this one is the blue one.
Oh, God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
If it's a sound puzzle, I'm gonna not do very well. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Same position, 3 increments. December 17. Okay. Yeah. So those were 2 and 3. And then the last one was 6 because of the one that broke off. So... And each of the crystals has a different shape. So which one is which, though? I think this was the first one I found. So it was on the 4th position, but that's 3 from the current. 2, 3. Okay. And then the one that I was looking at before... This one. That one's 2, and that one looks like kind of a kind of circle-ish shape. And then this one should be the final one. Okay, that changed there. Did not can't manipulate this. Maybe I need to go up? No. I think it's to do with these particular crystals. Problem is, how do I set them? So, okay, this state, I'm not sure. Hmm. Done with down here. Maybe that's why I'm not progressing. 6, 7. No, too far. Hmm. Let's see. So, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. What do we know? Yeah, hover your hand over those cables. Okay. I wanted to first check on the crystals. So like this one is 8, 12, 4. And so we had the quartz. What was the quartz at? 8, 12, 4. So, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not it. Wrong one. This one? Did I do it wrong? I think oops. The top left one was shaking there. Oh, the top left. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's try it again. Ah, there we go. All right, now I get it. Now that it's shaking. So it says, according to my notes, total power needs to be at least 20. For the rock. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks for the tip. I was just kind of like going, you know, analysis paralysis, overthinking things too much, or to just experiment. So there are a lot of different combinations for 20. I could go 10, 5, 5. I'm in. Alright, let's try it. So this is 8. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now for the blue crystal. So, according to my notes, it had to be 11. So we can do like, I don't know, 317 or something like that. So. Arm should be easy because that's just 12 for everything. Okay. Oh, look. It's the... Oh, okay. So maybe everything... Okay, so what came first? So it was... So we have... I'm guessing I have to activate them in sequence. Alright, let's start from down. Yeah, the top left isn't resonating, so I'm kind of guessing that they have to be activated in sequence. Because it feels like a combinatory thing. So, by the guess of it, Nara may be activated last. Or I need to get them all vibrating at the same time and the vibration times out. So let's try that. Okay, so now this is fully inside, whereas before it wasn't fully inside. Okay, but that doesn't look right. It went back down. Oh no, okay, okay. Alright, it's vibrating, it's changing. So let's just bring this down to 1. This down to... Oh, come on. That's 2, 3, and this is 7. 7. Alright, 7. And then rock should be super easy. That's 10, 5, 5. 1, 2. Like 10. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. And then Nar should be super easy. There we go. That's 10, 5, 5. So this should be 12, 12, and 12. There we go. Oh, that took a while. I was just overthinking it. And then... it's a bridge. Ugh. This looks like a memory piece. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like part of the chamber. 10, 5, 5. Twelve, 12, 12.
Interesting problem. The inner matrix wants to hold on to an electrical buildup indefinitely, but it loses it as soon as the crystal touches a grounded object. So, how to keep the crystals isolated until I can use them?
It's a book.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off to harvest more crystals. Its existence is impossible. Yet I have stood inside its foyer and know that it is real. I'm forced to make an inconceivable deduction. Somehow, my father is still alive. I do not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable, and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no, he does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he wants to talk about are the books. Yes, I burned them, Father. I am sorry. Now, can we put the past aside and let me out of here? Another wasted evening playing repentant sinner in his linking chamber. I do not know why I even waste my time. It is obvious he will never be convinced. But what of Mother? Her endless hand-wringing is as maddening as ever, yet there must be some way I can use it. Perhaps if I play upon her guilt. Create a sculptural vignette which she can see inside their viewer. If I choose the appropriate memory, it should convince her that I, too, have my regrets. This is intolerable. If he did not intend to set me free, why create the chamber in the first place? To flaunt his all-powerful skill? I get it, Father. Really, I do. Everything I have accomplished here pales in comparison to what you can do with the art. It is the one power you have that I shall never defeat. No wonder you refuse to teach it to me. I will take this no longer. It is time I showed him some of my power. Father believes his...
Oops.
Perhaps if I play upon her chamber to be impenetrable. But he's forgotten the very laws he once explained to me. Frequency and molecular vibration. The crystals can do it. If I find the right frequency, their song can set off a vibration that will tear through the chamber on a molecular level. Those impenetrable walls will shatter like glass. No doubt I will need a great deal of electricity to do it. I'd better retune the musical instrument. I have a sister? I do not know what to think. It is something I never even considered. I must not let it affect me. There's too much work to be done. I need to get more power to the cables. Building additional conductors will take too long. But if I dismantle parts of the rocket ship network, then rewire the remainder directly into the throne. But if his chamber is breached, there will be no need. It is no use. He will never teach me the art. Questioning him about it only makes him suspicious. Perhaps, with him out of the picture, I can learn it from the dunny. I cannot proceed without a sample. I've tried shipping off pieces from the chamber using every possible method save the crystal, but my efforts have all proven fruitless. How can I convince him to give me a piece? Or better yet, a set of matching pieces. This will require a very delicate touch. I wonder if he still enjoys playing.
Serious, you tricky
So that
person.
was my dear little sister. I see now why he's so taken with her. She's only a child, and yet several times during our discussion I caught her studying me, attempting to ascertain what to believe. How much have they told her, I wonder? I don't even care. It's obvious they value her more than they ever did Akinar and me. Very well, then. I shall use even that to my advantage. Retrofitting of the old crystal cavern proceeds on schedule. The loss of my lab was a setback, for I cannot continue frequency tests until all the cavern walls are removed. But that explosion has made me very cautious. I would rather dangle over the...
Oops.
This will require stars and have solid rock walls explode on top of me. No! He cannot do this! Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way, some way to get the knowledge from her. But how? Go ahead, Father. Go ahead and teach her. If you insist on giving this power to Yisha, then I will make sure you're also giving it to me. I have found the frequency.
Dun dun dun. Well, what an interesting predicament. Um, I've been playing for 4 hours, and I need to stop here and do other things. So, for those who have joined me, thank you for joining me, and I appreciate the little help that I got. You made me instead of churning for hours, but I did say this was a slow and comfy kind of puzzle solving vibe thing. But I did have a cup of tea. Today's tea was Irish tea. Uh, so I think next time I will be playing tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time, or that would be about what 1300 Eastern time, and I think yeah. So this is cool. Very much that puzzle was a little bit more complicated than the one in Haven, which is pretty interesting. I have a sneaking suspicion that he kind of used one of these crystals to blow up the linking chamber. So, and I think there's probably one more puzzle before we move on in Spire, but I'll save it for next time. But again, thank you very much for joining me, and I only hope you have a good one. Um, and take care out there and have fun. And see you tomorrow if you're willing to join me. All right. Ta-ta.